Welcome, Stream Elements. Welcome, Firelion972.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
Starry night, starry night. A loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky. Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. Sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting
Hello. Okay.
that there's a tender heart ticking.
Ad break isn't even over.
Makes you wonder, huh?
What is it? Okay. Okay. Everybody. I'm going cough. Okay. Calm yourself down, please, everybody.
Keep the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart.
Well, I'm 10:30 now. Yeah, we're just gonna go into our dailies. When's in his This is the gimmick. Yeah, the gimmick. All right. I guess we have a new gimmick. Whenever. How do you, I swear like the new Inazuma 11 game is like JP exclusive only, right? Oh. Okay. This is way too active. Like, normally I expect you guys to be- Oh! Thank you. It's reason world war simultaneously, no excuse. Okay, fine. We might do a stream.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart
And I feel like it's a bit too, let's say, haphazard to wait until like 100 followers. So maybe just 90. Golden poop. Yeah, I know. The golden dookie. That's crazy. I didn't expect that to happen today. I mean, anything happens, really. I mean, sorry if I've seemed a bit siffy, though. I've been trying to, like, unclear my nose and my ears. I did not wake up on the right side of bed today. Soldier 11 saw the tower went. I mean...
Time for some hard labor?
Probably never.
Further instructions.
Or maybe when I get M6. Which means never. Which means probably never. Probably never. You woke up on the wrong side on the bed. Let's just say I had my earbuds on and I kind of conked out when I was like watching the video. I have like a really bad habit of like conking out really early in the night, and I wake up at like 4-3 and my ears like start, or I like wake up with like the earbuds in my ears still. We might get there before the season. Hopefully, but I wouldn't count on it. I have been winning a lot recently, so that moment might not come for like a very long time. Right, I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna spend all the energy today on routine cleanup, and then tomorrow we'll focus on maxing out thingy. Oh, triggering the weapon. I'm so close to pity. I mean, I did get like trigger early enough, so I can try and get the engine from pity. But I'm hoping I can get early enough so that I don't have to worry about. I can make a like what you could call a stash for like Vivian, and then try. I wish. I genuinely wish. Hey, it's kind of crazy how busy it's going now. Yeah, I would get more Puff Electro pieces because I think it'd be pretty cool just to like, you know, be on par with Rack, if not better. Yeah, I'm basically just getting it. He gets every character in the weapon. He will, that's how it works. I mean, it's not every character and the weapon, it's just every character I get. Weapons is like maybe 75-25. There's a good chance it can happen, and there's a very good chance it won't happen. Is Blank Secret a whale? I do drop a bit of money, not like 100 quid or whatever. I just have blank moments, that's all you need to know. So I have to confess one thing, right? I didn't get... I'm not too honest about Lighter. I did have help with them. Or I could have gone Lighter, but... He must like... I was like dropping 100. Yep, for M2 like Vivian. Look, I'm like, if you go on M2 Vivian, I can't guarantee it, but you're gonna have to like cross your fingers, like get like a double, a triple S rank. Cool. Pretty good. Okay. For like Vivian, yes. Is Vivian strong? Definitely. Very good next to Yanagi, and also legitimizes the more triple nominee. I think better than like Bernice. Specifically because she does buff shock and corruption. I don't find it interesting. Honestly, it's just down to like both aesthetics and Also, like, just liking the characters. I think the biggest attribute to why I will always pull for characters is because I end up liking them. I will always end up liking characters. So it's not like, oh, I have like a guarantee in pulling for that one character, whatever. I think when it came down to Zenith, it's very dangerous because I end up like, I can explain this. You know that one dumb kid that's like, you know, looking at all these cookies, right? And then he says, that one. I think the mic muffled at that time. Fine, I missed 0 characters. Next is 2 more. Oh, 6 characters. Okay. I thought he said 0, but I had to reread that. 6. My condolences. Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna drop another one. Yeah. Last one, I'm done. Anyway, I'm not guaranteed to go and get, like, Trigger Wenjin. I could lose it for all I know. I'm too confident in 1.7. It is a very empty patch.
Things are about to get violent.
Considering the fact that we don't get enough pulls, I think the amount we could get in total, I think the most you can get if you do spend money, but only based on internet and BP, it's about like 12k. And if you're free to play, it's 9k. You do not get a lot throughout the patch, and that's quite worrisome. Yeah, it's not that great. It's just all characters. Sometimes, actually, I'd say 60% of the time, the Wenjins end up being like a massive game changer, and then other times it just does. It's not that important. So, for example,
How can I help?
you don't need Evelyn's Wenjin. It's definitely not a pickup that you need to have. It's not like a must-have pickup. Don't worry about the discs. I was actually trying to test out Ellen in like another comp, or you know, trying out something for Ellen. Fire and says no. You don't need Evelyn's Wenjin. She can still use Brimstone. She can still kind of use this. It's 20% more crit rate, 48% crit damage, but this is very strong. And then certain characters like, let's say Miyabi, you definitely would need, like, want to have a Wenjin. It's like, it's a base stat increase. Otherwise, you have to make sure you're running crit piece, which is like a damage loss. They're that important because they changed out the character. Nothing to Miyabi. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Also, it's important because nowadays, Wenjin effects look really cool.
Eradicate all evil.
I think it's great that they're just like pushing the agenda of, hey, look at that, they have like this Wenjin effect now. What they need to do is add that to every single character before 1.5. No, 1.4 actually. I had to correct myself there. Because Raita, Yanagi don't have it, but starting from Haramasa and Miyabi, they have the Wenjin effects. Empty for what? She's already too strong for content. True. But to be fair,
Time for some hard labor.
This is the path I follow.
in a way, Miyabi is very linear. If you have that M0, you would want to run her in like a comp that can help her disorder. M2 makes it so that you can just run her in any kind of comp, so long as it benefits her. You could just run her in like Nicole Astra, and she's already getting her stacks way easier. All she needs to do is literally just like grab enough energy, do 5th hit of like combo. She gets frostburns really quickly too, because that's best believe she gets way too much crit rate. You could just focus on getting more crit damage and like attack.
All evil.
That's it. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, there are times where people just are very fortunate and we just end up getting really lucky with, you know, pulls. That can happen, Sage. That can happen. Alright, where am I at now? 760 pity. I'll be at soft pity in like 5 pulls. Nope. Let's open up. I'm gonna wait until like thingy when Tower Furnace comes back. So too many crit rate. Also, like serious question, light or no? Depends on what you want. If you are
Time for some hard labor?
lacking in stun agents, so you only have trigger and Ambi isn't helping you out. Polka is very linear, or she isn't too, or you don't have enough dupes into Polka. So it's either. The thing is with Polka is the fact that either you have that M6, so you can use it anywhere, or you don't, so you have to use an Aftershock. And if that's the case, then hopefully you like Kaleda enough. If you don't like Kaleda, or you don't have her, nor do if you don't like Lycon, then you might want to go for lighter. Maybe, maybe not. But that depends if you really want to get Hugo as well. But if you wanted to miss out on lighter, I wouldn't say it's too important that you miss out. I mean, considering that we have leaks now, it's just down to the fact that whether the unit, actually, we care about like leaks or whatever, then Jufufu does come out. She's probably gonna be S rank 5 stun. And either she solely buffs Yijuan, who's probably gonna be like a new role. I mean, she's been leaked to have a new role. Or she's better than Lighter. I'm saying it as in a subjective manner because Lighter is very, very, very good when it comes to his niche. Like, when it comes to both fire and ice agents, he is hyper carrying them. He is literally, like, the biggest instrument to a hyper carry. And he's also the biggest reason to why Evelyn can even contend, or even, or at times, is even considered by certain content creators to be just as good as Miyabi, because she has access to both Lighter and Astra. She gets fully buffed by the two of them. 75% fire damage bonus. The ability to utilize 2 more chain attacks if you learn how to do the attack. And on top of that, we're talking about like Astra in general. Literally 1,200 and 30% crit damage. I trigger with Wenjin, Chingy with M1 with Wenjin, Lycan with Wenjin, okay with M1 without Wenjin, Polk with MW3 without Wenjin. Okay.
Is the concert starting?
In terms of stun agents, I think the best 2 stun agents in the entire game are both Lighter and Trigger. Chingy did fall off a bit. She is kind of greedy. And considering the fact that we have more and more DPS that, yes, do need to actually have like some uptime regarding, you know, certain mechanics. For example,
All protection from
Evelyn with Garrot stocks. Garrot stacks. Stacks.
Number 0, Ambi.
And B for Azure Flash, which are basically her dash attacks, the ones that she does for Aftershock. And we're gonna get Hugo, but Hugo basically needs to just stun or be using stun phase and then just get rid of all of stun, accumulate as much damage from both days and stun damage multiplier. Is that a smoking something? Hey, okay, let's be honest, Sage. Compared to Zenless with like HSR devs are definitely smoking something. That's a cash grab altogether. Let's be honest, right? We have Castrus right now, who basically encompasses every single role that's not break and not follow up. That's not break or follow up or DOT, right? She does everything. She sustains, she summons, she AoEs like crazy, and she nukes. Okay, she's overcharged, right? Miyabi is overcharged, and how many patches has this been that we have a character this overcharged? 3 now. We're probably gonna get off like our second one like in a patch after, but come to outclass HSR, please do. Please do. At this point, HSR has been annoying the hell out of me. 25 hours of story. 25 hours of story! I don't think I can sit down, read all of this, and then just like... Okay, even if the character writing is good, I don't need an existential lore drop of like... everything. Like, it's not hard. And the thing is, right, this story is supposed to last us an entire year. Up to 3.7, which is like basically around the tail end, which is like around New Year's, by the way. So we're still in the same place throughout the entire year. And the story is still 25 hours. Sorry, okay, Blanco already done it. It's sounds bad in it. Would be more interested in stream. It was sorry, okay. Okay, listen. I get that. I understand that Tower is a bit boring for you guys, so I'm gonna try like you know, do more varied content in a way instead of just like trying to do Tower. Because let's be honest, Pompey has definitely done a number on us, and I think we're all relieved that we're done with Pompey. Like we're past that chapter in our lives. Blank's finally cleared Pompey. He doesn't even need to go and do twins. He could just probably do that in his own time. So sure, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do like twins on stream. I'll probably do it in the future. Maybe ever get enough practice in, but I won't practice on stream, of course. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Yeah, HSR is like a different level. Gench is already on a different level. I have more faith in Zenless because, let's be honest, the Season 2 trailer is already just like... It could have just been more female characters, more human female characters, and like 2 Thyrans, and that's it. We're getting another panda. We're getting another bear Thyran. We're getting another bear Thyran. And Seed is real. That's all we need to know. Brilliant. I mean, talking with Blank is best stream content. Blank is happy with panda. Yes! Yes! If anything, I'm probably gonna use that guy for like phase 2. Like, it's just gonna be Ben and him. Regardless of whatever role he is, it's just gonna be both Ben and him. I will try and make sure that even if he's A rank, if he's S rank, at least like M0W1. If I can, I'll try for like M1W1. Depending on my financial status, but I will make sure like I try and get him as the best possible, like, you know, fashion. Okay. And then of course we have Ben for like second half. And the best thing is, we could get reworks. Wow, Tekken Zone 0. Yes, yes, Tekken Zone 0. A bear and panda. Kuma panda. Ben and... I think his name is Pan. Pan Q1. Yinhu? Something like that. Probably... Either way. Either way. And regardless, we're pulling for everybody. I think Zenith's designs are really good. I think they're like some of my favorite designs, because... I think it's like... There's more elements to their designs than there is for like HSR. Because we're talking about HSR again. No. They will update because Vortex, and that the question is. Okay, we already have an idea of how it looks like. And it's already Lost Zero. It's already like Lost Void. We have like a bunch, like, well, unfortunately it's like 2 patches that we end up getting like new gears for everybody else. I don't know whether we're gonna get Ben sooner or later. Because we already have like Billy
Starlight, it's time to...
and Corin
I'm sorry.
when it comes to their gears. Of course we get like the last 2 characters, or the characters the patch before, that get the unique gears as well. So the time that Lost Void came out, it was around... No, it was around 1.4. Yeah, around 1.4. Miyabi, Yanagi. Billy.
have two guys.
Oh yeah, Ellen.
Touch my tail, and no.
Those 4 characters got their unique gears. Patch after that, well, around 1.6, which is literally the start of this patch, we got Astra,
Asset confirmed.
Evelyn,
Preparing to move out.
Corin, and Jane.
Which alias should I use this time?
Yeah, the game Lost Void. Using in the language trainer. I think Billy gets that. Honestly, same. I think it kind of sucks.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Crouching Shaw's like pretty good when it comes to DPS. I think that's the reason why it's like way better than Nekomata in general. If not at M1. Not at M1, by the way. M1 Nekomata is pretty good. Yeah, it's both right in the soul. Okay, it's both right in the soul. Actually, no. You know what? I have a reason to speak that claim.
Don't look at me.
Third hit of combo is really good at, like, you know, maintaining hits. I think it also does generate energy too. It might generate energy. New EX special does do CC, so it does crowd control. It is a vortex. And of course we have the dash attack too. Because Corin's dash attack isn't that great. But Lost Void Corin's really funny. Gee, you know it'd be great if we had a character, if there was like a particular character that wouldn't cost energy if they were to do parry the first time. I mean, it is like kind of spoiling part of the script, but yeah, I think there'd be a character who could benefit from like more energy, like revenues. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. I think it's undertuned characters first is what they're focusing on. I don't know if we're gonna get like Anby like gear at all, because we're probably gonna get gear for Anby,
I am the Eye of Obel.
Trigger, a limited character that hasn't been used yet. How about the Koala or Bubenti? I want to give Piper something. Okay, Piper is already at times better than Jane.
Take a break.
This is greed we're talking about over here. I mean, sure, fine. Even though we have like Astra Evelyn that get the gears as well. That's just being greedy. Anyway, I digress. Back to what we're talking about. Yeah. Tons of gears. Oh no, yeah, Beth Irons. No, she needs it. Literally bottom 1. You say bottom 1, and then people tier Ben are like bottom tier. Oh, because he doesn't do anything, or they don't know what to do with him. And you know what? They're not entirely wrong, because it's like a lot of his, like, there are parts of his kit that just, it is not great. We're talking about what's 1.7. Oh, no. I mean, I was going to talk about, like, bear thorns, actually. You said koala bear, right? No. We don't need a koala bear. We need a polar bear. So that we can finally have we bears. As, like, a team comp. We need 3 bears, okay? All 3 of them. Honestly, again, I'm starting to change. You know what? Fair. Because it's been just attacking units so far. But I think Polka's probably gonna get her one actually. Now that I think about it, you know, it's probably gonna be Polka. But I think it's just undertuned agents at the current moment. I don't think she's too undertuned. I don't think she's undertuned. She's not undertuned. I mean, because like literally her E-score just she has pretty good. She's pretty okay in terms of sub DPS. I think she's on par with like Lucy, but her debuff just makes it look crazy good. Black said I was right. You know, that show sucks. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. Get out of here. Anyway, back to what I was saying. I think it's just agents that don't have issues, like currently have issues, or what they consider to have issues. Billy doesn't feel like one of those characters, but sure, I guess he's like the first one. Please let Ben be the third one. Please let Ben be the third one. And when we talk about reworks, we like I'm still waiting on like doing a poll on the feedback. If it does take too much time, I'll probably like decide upon like a couple of things I want to see like get reworked as well. Either way, you need to take that ugly Nicole outfit. Look, you know what? Just for you, I'll take it off.
And I promise you'll learn big.
But I'm putting it back on as soon as like stream ends. S banger you see like money from League. You know what? That'd be cool. So cocky gear. Can we make a strong set? Why? I like the costume. Also, I kind of get used to it. I kind of got used to it. If they get Ben gear, they're probably gonna do the way you play. You'll play him. That. Okay, it's kind of okay. No. I have an objection, right? Why the hell does Asher do a Kamehameha? Why does Asher do a beam? She gets to do a beam. I think we could at least have Ben probably do like a nuke. Like, just throw his pillar and it just like does a massive AoE nuke. Astro beam. Kiko, okay. Thank you. Anything to do. Honestly, more importantly, please change this combo. This is the worst combo in the entire game. Next to Nicole's, but we're talking about Nicole over here. We are talking about Nicole. She can't do physical damage. She can't do like anomaly damage from a base combo. But remember, we're talking about Nicole. Miss 3k, like a billion energy regen. She gets the EX special straight afterwards. We're talking about Nicole over here. Ben Betty gets thinking. That's what I want. If it's anything useful, like shield scaling, defense scaling, I know it's basic, crit scaling. Either way, anything to have him do better. Like anything to have him like give him any extra scaling. Because you know what? The only scaling he gets are damage modifiers that adjust his defense, and nothing else can only get affected by like damage bonus buffs, and that's it. Or just like a multiplicative like stat increase, and not additive, by the way, not additive, because you know what, that'd be too overtuned. But we can throw in like 500% of like his we can throw in like 500% of like Seth's attack and have that effectively have that be affected by crit stats in general. Yeah, Seth gets everything. 4k mods, 2k mods from 2 of his attacks. Ben just needs like leather. Can we get any one skill for Ben? Energy regen scaling, probably not a good crit. And that would make me sad. Because you know what the thing is, right? Why would we have all these damage multipliers and not have them be affected by crit? Just genuine question. Is it overtuned? Would it be a problem? I don't think it would be, but I mean, if you say it is, then you're gonna have to like give us a clear demonstration. Because I'm you know what the worst part is, I'm trying so hard not to say Miyabi. I'm trying so hard not to say Miyabi. You can tell I'm trying not to say Miyabi. I'm trying to like make sure it's like at a level where it's like at just A ranks and nothing else. Nothing else. I'm so tempted. Is Bible with you coming out? Most likely, yeah. I'm gonna be so through right now. Unless he like Ellen gets any of her gears from like Lost Void or whatever, I think it's kind of bleak for Ellen. Especially when Ellen's potential best team is lighter. It is also Hugo's potential best team. And I think Hugo would be like crazy good when it comes to nukes, because let's be honest, all he needs to do is get like 2 stun agents and most of his damage scales over both days, and I think stun damage multiplayer. Like he ends stun like thingy. Second. To be kind of like a YouTube viewer. How's your Ben's kid on the scale of crit? Why would this be different? Honestly speaking, it could okay. Crit skating is quite significant. If you put like enough effort into a character you really do care about, they can end up like outperforming other characters. Or like not like outperform. I don't want him to like just outperform, but I want it to be like a standard where it isn't like where the ceiling is like closer, but not too close in a way. Because sure, I'm not asking him to be like Miyabi tier. I'm not asking him to be like a tier where it's like limited S ranks. Maybe we're talking about limited S ranks, about Ellen tier, maybe. But then again, that has to go for like every single other A rank agent. I'm only asking this because, let's be honest, this character does not have enough of an identity. They threw in defense and then tried to make him do everything, but not give him enough to do everything. That's the biggest issue with Ben. He has everything in his kit. He's a stun he can stun a bit. Well, I say stun a bit, or they're trying to get him to stun a bit. He can do a bit of support. He can do a bit of damage. And he can actually like sustain a bit. Well, he can sustain a lot, but that's mostly what he has going for him. But Seth gets to be like a sub-anomaly DPS support unit who can give you a shield. And he has like way too many good mods and way too many good like mindscapes. More AP, more shield value over here. You know, Ben doesn't get shield value, and the guy's supposed to be a defense agent. What does he get? 30% of defense reduction for 15 seconds. On a game where you could just dodge, and if we're talking about Ben over here, because you've seen me do it multiple times, be invulnerable if you just time his block counter right. Be invulnerable if you like just block counter right. If you're good with Ben, you know what window to actually block counter with. Then that's kind of useless. That's the issue what you've been asking for in the past 6 patches. I know that. I really shouldn't be talking about this again because we like I said, we've been like he said, we've been talking about this for the past 6 patches. Really hate that I'm talking about this. Really would like to see some changes to Ben. But to be fair, 2.0 is going to come out. We do have reworks. I'm going to be optimistic about it. Because there are times, because like, let's be honest, nobody's fully crapped Miyabi. And by proxy, I don't think, like, every single character has felt more or less more technical at the moment. Miyabi was, I'm not saying she's a mistake. She's definitely not a mistake. That's for sure. I feel like what she is the ceiling. And then usually one has to be around that ceiling. Not better than her, but just around that ceiling. I mean, sure, we're gonna have like a lot of uninspired comps where it's just Miyabi, Yijuan. So Miyabi first half, Yijuan second half. Either way though. Okay, not stronger than... Okay, you're misunderstanding. You're misunderstanding. Not stronger than Miyabi. I'm asking him to just be just as strong. Like, as like a later A rank. Like, the latest A rank. Polka is very, very strong once you have at M6. Polka is very strong at M6. Seth could be like a pretty good DPS unit at M6. Anton can nuke. Corin can shred. Billy can basically, like, AoE like crazy. In fact, he's the only character in the game that can move and, like, that can actually still move and maintain his crouch combo. Actually, no, like, that can actually attack whilst moving. He's so good at moving. I'm not, you know, change ideas will make him the strongest character in the game. No. You're misunderstanding. You're misunderstanding. Let's talk about, okay, fine. If we're going to be talking about differences, this is, okay, my changes with Ben compared to, like, Miyabi, right?
Time for some hard labor.
I'm not saying this should be, like, 30% of, like, defense reduction or anything like that. I'm saying, like, 50% of, like, fame res reduction. Or type res reduction. That's it. Just a bit more damage. Miyabi, on the other hand, what happens to her? She still has these mods. As in, she still has access to these mods. She still has access to this mod. she also has access to an anomaly that can scale off of, get this, 1,500% of her attack. And she can apply it as many times as she wants. You could just build it as like a crit character. That's not Miyabito, but it is pretty good. This, on the other hand, I'd say that's okay. Just give it crit scaling. That should be fine. This, on the other hand, this M6 should just be a part of this. I mean, we're going over this again. Not as overtuned as Miyabi. Plus, you guys because answering the Void Hunter. It's not that bad. I feel like we're overdoing this. It's not that bad, okay? My changes are not that bad. It's not that broken. I think they're quite balanced. Also, again, you know what? You put me in. You know you. Oh, never mind. You know what? It is my fault. I went back to like talking about like him versus Miyabi. My bad. My fault. My fault. Okay. How? How though? It's not that bad. Okay. Because when like, I think it's better we just talk about this as well. I'm doing this in like comparison to Lucy as well. Like Lucy just gets. Whatever. They change anything will probably needs to be put on Soul Rock, and that, you know what? And that's worth it. That genuinely is worth it. Because let's be honest, unless you're not, like, unless you have like no good pieces around. Okay, unless you don't have any good pieces around, like nothing, like no, so you have like nothing in terms of proto-punk, swing jazz, astral voice. Why would you need to run this set? Why would you need to run this set? If anything, just give him more incentive to actually have more defense, and he might lose most of his damage. I mean, Change is having high scaling defense. Yeah, 40% is just too low. That's it. That's basically the biggest reason to why. This is really underpowered. And I know I've already been talking about Mindscapes. We never talked about how underpowered this is. It's really low scaling. Fine, it doesn't... fine, it's like not as bad per se when it comes to like attack scaling in a way. Like he's around a level where you can literally just use it. Like we can just use like 2 defense pieces and you should be able to get like around 2k, 2.7k. If you're lucky with substats like 3k roll, 3k stats. And on top of that, the man's supposed to like do more damage and get like defense and get like additional damage modifiers with like thingy, even though it's not even that good. Like, it genuinely isn't that good. It could only be triggered 7.5 seconds. It's really bad scaling fire. That's the worst part. And I haven't even talked about, like, how good limited... Like, I don't think there's, like... Okay, when discussing about Mindscapes in general, I don't think you understand how bad it is when we're talking about, like, even if these Mindscapes still exist, that doesn't change the fact that it's not as good as, like, a M0W1, like, unit. You know, it's like that, so it makes it as defense attack. That is true. That is genuinely true. But I think... Right, we should probably go and talk about this in a way that makes sense. I can't... Okay, let's not talk about Miyabi. Let's use somebody who's not as... I can't say... I want to say Yanagi. I kind of want to say Yanagi. Okay, you know what? To be fair, we can talk about G1. G1. G1 gets 80% damage buff towards thinking. She also gets out, like, you know, ammo, right? So whenever she does like charge shot, it's 40% damage. It's now 40% damage when she gets into sun. And in terms of mods, if I just max this, maybe upgrade this a bit. Not that high, but to be fair, when it comes to 80% damage, it is pretty insane. She's like raw damage, and that's... Well, she's mostly just like raw damage during stun. Yeah, it's normal. A 1.0 unit. Yeah, this is 1.0 unit. Yeah, it's a 1.0 unit. Okay. Right, I know what to say now. I know what to say. Okay. So my changes dependent okay, let's think about how broken it could be in a way. Or let's compare that to like G1 in general. If I say this should be 15% of like flame wheels reduction, is that bad? Not really, because let's be honest. If we keep this kit the same way as is, right? 15% flying res reduction isn't that bad compared to like G1. G1 still has like 80% damage during stun. And she still has really big modifiers when it comes to like her base combo. It's still pretty good. Like, it's still kind of better in terms of Ben DPS, because the only time Ben's ever gonna do like damage is from EX special and block counters and an ultimate. That's one. 2. 300% of defense adds his damage. We're talking about this, by the way. Not the fact that it's getting added to the damage itself. It's another multiplier. It's just a damage modifier, like a damage value, not modifier, a damage value of 300% of his defense. If I say that should get affected by crit, so 224%. Is that too broken? Not really. Is Yuan still better than Ben in that regard? Yeah, because she still has access to like charge shots. And on top of that, her ult would very much hit harder. She still has 80% damage. Make him weaker season, that'll make the most sense. Okay. I feel like if we just say make him at a Caesar, whatever, it doesn't make too much sense. He already has an archetype. He's supposed to be a tanky counter, like a counter tank in a way. Caesar is supposed to be like your super armor shield. You can also do like a bit of stunning. I mean, the supportive capabilities are being attacked onto her because guess what? She's a limited unit. Hey, we're talking about like 1.0 units only. Hey, that shouldn't be too bad. Just having this be affected by crit damage. This being added to this isn't too overblown, because guess what? It's just 30% more damage if he gets like, you know, a perfect block counter. Is it as bad as like G1 damage? Not really. Like it's still worse than G1 damage, but it's still good enough damage. No attack unit. Cry about it. He's defense unit. Alright, okay. We're talking about like supportive capabilities over here. No, I'm making sure that like he also has like support, and also making sure that he, you know, okay, you say an archetype, right? That's his role. We know, okay, we know what specialty he is. That's his specialty. As a specialty. Defense units in general are not cut and dry. It's not the fact that they do daze, or they do attack, or they do support. It's not that they're just stun or support units. They encompass a lot of different things. Seth at times is a pretty okay, maybe pretty good, like, sub-anomaly unit. And I know he doesn't get crit scaling, which doesn't even make sense with this kit. But, to be fair, him getting better crit scaling and more modifiers compared to Ben in a Mindscape, it's a bit ridiculous. See that on the other hand, she's basic. Okay, so like her capabilities are way too good. She literally has to be a stun unit. Ben's mods are higher than Caesar's. And at times, he's supposed to be encouraged to actually utilize block counters. And he deals more damage when he uses block counters. He has the archetype of being both a supportive damage dealer. It's still Mihoyo. Okay. And for a team as young as like Zenda's devs, and on top of that, a team that will still go back to, by the way, your favorite character, and make her genuinely better, way better, with intentions to actually go back to her and fix her, right? I think I could be a bit optimistic about how they're gonna fix Ben.
How can I help?
I think I could be a bit optimistic. Regardless though, a lot of the changes I propose, by the way, this should be like something energy related. No cost energy, maybe additional modifiers, and even then, guess what that ends up being? Still worse than GUM's kit, in terms of damage. But it allows him to be, A, more supportive, or proc his shield more. Maybe you should go back to it, but that has to be, but you have to go back to his, like, his actual base kit for that. I deliberately avoided, like, saying anything with the supportive capabilities, because it has to be based on his base kit. And even then, a pretty good debuff from his first, first Mindscape. Crit scaling from his other one, because he's supposed to do a bit of damage as like a sub DPS. But we're talking about hyper carry Ben. This M6 being part of this as well, and also being also additional note. I know Charlton help even recording. The problem is that Ben does everything poorly. The question is what he does actually do. What does he actually do? That's the thing. That's the thing. Most of his kit, or what most of his kit should encompass, is based on damage. He's getting more attack from his defense. He's getting better mod from his block counters. He's getting scaling, defense scaling, from his additional damage values when he does a block counter. Most of his kit is based on damage. As a defense agent, and I say as a defense agent, he has that archetype of being a damage dealer. We can make that argument. I'm not saying that he has to be a full-on blowout damage dealer like Ellen and G1, because again, we're purely comparing with like 1.0 units. But a damage dealer that could also provide supportive capabilities. You're Ben, now he has a hairstyle, that's it. He has to make one lane and do that, remove the rest. Should be large counter attacks and shield. Yes! That's pretty much it. That's kind of what I want. Like, throughout all this time, I feel like Ben's more comfortable at dealing damage than he is for, like, anything else in general. Mostly everything else just ends up being super underpowered. He can't stun whatsoever. He needs Collider to help him stun. He can't even provide a good enough shield, because that shield can die off really quickly. It might be okay in terms of Lost Void, but let's be honest, you get a shield from Lost Void either way if you just use Adversity, or just like sustain, or just like use another, or just like dodge easy or dodge good. It can't be too much. He still has to be A rank. Okay, we say it can't be too much, but this is too much at times. By literally giving you 30%. This is technically better than M0W0 Caesar. Polka is... we can make that argument. She could be better than M0W0 Caesar. Seth is a bit too much, because he still gets really good modifiers. Nicole and Lucy are a bit too much. 50% crit rate, and on top of that, 45% defense reduction. 40% defense reduction, not 45. I keep on thinking about 45. 40% defense reduction, and Lucy still gets to go and provide her buff. And still have better, like... I would say that, okay, I understand what you're talking about, right? But I want Ben to be at a level where he's, like, on par. Or just as good as, like, the other later A ranks. And I say the other later A ranks because I'm talking about him purely from, like, a closed beta version of him. Because he's basically one of the first ever characters that have been conceptualized. Lucy,
Good day, Proxy.
Piper, Polkra,
For intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Seth,
A mission? Take me along.
all characters. I mean, on top of like the limited characters too, and like, yeah, on top of the limited characters too. All 4 of those characters haven't even been in closed beta tests. They've been conceptualized, but they've not been in closed beta tests. Yeah, one that is not realistic. Also, Poker isn't equal to Caesar at all. Okay, in terms of damage,
My loyalty
is what I
is
mean.
to win.
Okay, in terms of damage is what I mean by that. Not in terms of supporting capabilities. Yes, Caesar's still on top. She literally just gives you super armor. That we understand.
We fighting? Take me.
Yeah, fair enough. It's hard to talk about this with like in a way that this is why I want to have like a general consensus of like what should work and what doesn't work. Because if we're saying that what I'm thinking is like not as realistic, that's why I want us to pull together and just think about what works with a potential rework with Ben. And it doesn't matter if Mihoyo's going to do it or not. It's just what we think works. I know it's unrealistic in a way, but I want to make sure that Ben has a defined role, because he's doing one too many things without the resources, without the resources and the ability to do so. It's kind of like a slap in the face. I kind of want him to do better. And his shield. I mean, sure. Yeah. I mean, okay. But here's the argument, right, against that. Caesar is an aftershock unit. Polka is, though. And at M6, she gives you 30%, like, damage. 36% damage buff altogether if she utilizes aftershock. And on top of that, 2 more stacks towards her aftershock. If we ignore Caesar's, like, 30% thing, 1,000% attack, 1,000 attack, whatever. What did she give you? 25% like damage, but like 25% damage taken for like 30 seconds. I see at times being a bullet sponge. That's his bonus. It's okay. That makes the most sense because they like attack second and one counter. It's what we're talking about over here. It's not hard. It really isn't.
Time for some hard labor?
Look, if we want to be realistic, if we want like a realistic change with it, right? It's just, you know, whatever. Like stacks so that his EX special ends up becoming stronger. I mean, not too strong as like Miyabi levels of strong, whatever, but stronger. Better scaling towards his defense, or like anything else that can now benefit his defense. Maybe more energy regen the more defense he has as well. I'm saying just like a sponge, or whatever, means that we don't really care about whatever archetype he is. Defense agents are not just sponges. That's the worst part. They don't even have a defined role. They really don't. It's even like it's harder to say that they're supposed to be sponges, because let's be honest, in a game that's based on dodging or being able to utilize invulnerability frames or super armor kind of doesn't matter about being a sponge. Yeah, they just don't make sense. If anything, I'd rather this type not exist. But if the insinuation that it has to exist, then they have to find out. They have to rework it in a sense that, you know, it working. That's what Ben is, not the other defense agents. Okay. Not the other defense agents, which is precisely why we're asking for a rework. Which is precisely why they said we're going to look into other characters and then see if they need reworks or whatnot. That is the biggest argument we're making. If Ben does not have enough of an identity to be, only to be told to be like a sponge, like a damage sponge or whatever, why leave him in that state? Again, I like Pain as Ben. He is meant to soak damage, but he's meant to, yeah. Yeah, okay. I might be proposing too much, and sure, fine. This is just out of love of the character. Again, rather we pull in together and see what works and what doesn't work. But if he's supposed to be a damage sponge, right? A damage sponge, please reward him for sponging damage. If he can't do that, what is the point? For a game that's supposed to reward you for utilizing a character's archetype, you know, well enough anyway.
How can I help?
Because what's the point of using Ellen if you don't build up stacks? What's the point of using G1 if you don't use it during stun? Again, I might be proposing too much.
Time for some hard labor?
But we do need to have these conversations, because essentially, we're not even having these conversations. Even the devs themselves are having these conversations too. Or they're saying that they are having these conversations. And we do know that they are definitely having these conversations, because why else would these two characters even get gears in the first place? It could have just been G1. It could have just been Chingy. But he still went back to A ranks. Oh, you don't use That is true. That is true. But we're purely talking about 1.0. Just 1.0, right? And we're gonna disregard the fact that we're even using Astra again.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
So again, just to reiterate, if we can't be rewarded for utilizing the archetype, there's pretty much no point to using that character. Hence why we're asking for those reworks. I know that I could be asking for too much, but
Time for some hard labor?
is it that bad to just say that I kind of want him to be the tanky sponge that also gets rewarded for, and that can reward himself by dealing A, more damage, and B, being able to support even more towards his team? He doesn't even need to provide a shield. Just have him be able to provide more debuffs and buffs towards the team. That's really it. Yeah, that is one way. That is one way. I mean, again, we have Lighter. If we want to talk about hyper carry Ben comps, we have Lighter who can still, who basically can help hypercharge Ben. Although,
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
sorry,
Ready and
I'll protect.
awaiting further
these two
instructions.
exist, so as great,
Time for some hard labor?
but still. Yeah, either one of the other. Counter DPS support unit. And it's hard to say that because if we're because I'm thinking in the sense of their current design philosophy right now and not about what they need to do. I'm thinking of Ben in terms of him maintaining this archetype, which isn't sustainable. And you're absolutely right. And the worst part is, you'd have to have him do one thing and then a supportive capability that has something to do with shields and another buff. Yeah. But to be honest, again, defense units are just encompass the entire thing altogether. It's really annoying when we're talking about defense agents. Compared to, let's say, stun agents or attack agents or anomaly agents.
You have my complete support.
How can I help?
The shield is fine to add still. Fair enough. Fair enough. I just do not know what to think. You can't be debuffing and buffing. Oh, I don't even know how they're gonna go around with Ben anyway. If they really want to maintain this archetype, we have to give him a supportive capability. And I'm saying that defense archetype because if defense units are supposed to do one thing and then support as well, he has to do one debuff or a buff. Yeah, it can be the support part, but that's just the support part. Like, if that's just the support part, then that's really underwhelming. And if we're talking about him being a counter DPS, then these numbers need to be blown up, like blown up. This scaler needs to be blown up as well. Which, if it is, fine. I wouldn't mind having him be a DPS unit.
Time for some hard labor?
Anyway, I think it's better we just like do the if you guys just do the form in like Discord anyway, and then we could just see what works. We can just pull it together. We just need general consensus. If what I'm asking is if what I'm asking for is too much, then we all need to think about what is too much and what isn't too much. Give Ben some sugar. True, he already has, but he has honey though, or honey caviar. Again, sorry about the like like another episode of Blank Complains or whatever. I do apologize for that.
How can I help?
Blanky's ultimate move. Complain, yes. I do complain. I complain a lot. But you know what? It's my fault. Because I'm a masochist. And then suddenly I don't like, you know. It's not like I'm being like sarcastic about this. I just don't like having to. You get the idea. Yeah. This is why I need a rig, like a general rig or like a commission at some point. You guys just like, you know, do whatever.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
One day it's gonna happen. One day it will happen. One day we're gonna get big.
What a perfect mix.
Two, come on.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Stacks, increase the event duration. I think that's all we need. Can we get to buff me, Abby? You're so funny, Nay. You're so funny. Some perfect sis. That'd be great. That genuinely would be great.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Well, we still need to go and like consider his mindscapes though, because they are so underpowered.
Take your time and savor it.
And we're talking about, oh my, okay. Maybe. Great. Hey. Listen. It's been a while. It has been a while.
Truly remarkable.
Attack percentage, crit damage. It's been a while. Can I get my full roller, please? Defense. Defense again, crit. Of course. Never mind.
The joy that this delicious composition.
That is pretty smart. I think... Okay, well... I kind of want him to do... Actually, no. Not only does he do it for, like, thingy. Perverty sis. He should also be able to procure chain attacks, too. That way, he also helps... That way, he can actually work with Kaleda still. If we still want to keep maintain that weird Kaleda bend thing, that they try pushing towards Kaleda.
It's truly remarkable. I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Time for some hard labor?
I mean, Kaleda, yeah. Kaleda also needs a... Well, sort of. I think... I mean... She kind of does need one, yeah. She's pretty okay. Pretty good, actually. If you don't have Lighter, she is very good for, like, Evelyn Astra, but that's only because of her niche. Otherwise, I think it's important that Ben gets his rework, too. By the way, Blank, since you're so smart... Hey. What is he thinking when they counter change tag, see change tag multiple times in the same character? So, we should probably go and talk. Actually, no, it's better to demonstrate this. No, I'm so glad I actually have, like, everything for this. Seriously. Okay.
Time for some hard labor?
I'll protect you.
Wanna see the...
Is the concert starting?
So, if we're purely talking about that buff in particular, we need to go and steal this from Anne B, and we need to go and steal this from Anne N. Oh, she's back to normal.
Asset confirmed. Relax. You're in good hands.
I'm gonna like doing like I'm gonna try and dumb it down in a way that makes sense. Evelyn wants a chain attack, right? Let's go and put this up to 70. Oh no, it's actually better if he just goes into a boss. This only works with like elite, with like, you know, bosses like notorious ones or whatever. So ones where it's like, you know, big HP, weekly bosses, that kind of thing, right? Right. I think O's like very. I think after. Go back to this company. But I'll try and make it dumber. But I'll try to, you know, do. I'll try and explain like a dumbed down way. Okay. So I want to do this, right? Get up stacks. Well, I'm gonna like aim this anyway.
There it is.
Well, this is too unpowered. Okay, right. I tried showing. We'll just do DA. We'll do DA. Let me just run away. Let me just like run along to like DA over here. I'm gonna be in a good teacher here. 1 second. Chain attack. Wait, there's chain attack, right? Yeah, chain attacks. Okay.
Time for some hard labor?
Asset confirmed.
Wanna see the...
Is the concert
I have to use the de facto for the time being. Second game and how it works. Wait, to me, maybe I have to use Evan to second half. Okay. Well, if you use Evelyn, that's pretty much down to. If you want to use like, okay, that depends on what you want to put Astra on. If you feel like, I think in terms of Astra importance, I think it's very important you have Evelyn with Astra. Like Evelyn is built with Astra in mind. She literally gives you more chain attacks, and most of like Evelyn's damage comes from chain attacks. But regarding that, Astra is very like cracked and jacked in terms of support, and she does buff like Miyabi, who wants more crit stats, specifically crit damage. But if you do have to use Astra in Evelyn comp, you have to use Miyabi. You have to like use another support, so either between Sokaku or Nicole. Rena if you want to use pen ratio. Alright, we're doing like.
Gotcha now.
I'll cover you.
There it is. Not bad. Be gone.
Ow.
Get him.
Evan has more damage when she does chain attacks, right? That's most of the damage, right? You want to counter that? Go into lighter. And for someone like Evan, she wants to do this. So to do like, you know, a bunch of chain attacks, I would even more damage with it.
Flip through my defense.
You can see how much damage I dealt now. Literally almost like, I already got 1 star from like 1 star window.
I'll take point. Heads up.
There it is. This one's a real crowd.
Too easy. It's good up there.
Initiating level 1 safety. Go ahead.
We're just getting started.
Decent of the sun. Who's it? Enjoy Lycon being on field, shiny. What's new with it? So, I mean, sure. I do have it a bit quiet actually. Put into. Raise up the volume here. Yeah. So, when it comes to canceling thingy, your main DPS gets to deal more damage when they do chain attacks. Very important when it comes to something like this, because Pompey does get nerfed when it comes down to, well, gets more crit damage dealt to him if you do more chain attacks. Or defensive assists. On top of that, very important if you don't want to get any more decibels. Because if you do end up doing 3 chain attacks, they do get decibels, but sometimes you can have too many decibels, and it's kind of a waste to just do all 3. Because you could be dealing more damage if you had, like, you know, if you just did 2 chain attacks instead. Which is more worthwhile. Wait, I don't think I've explained it too well, so that's why the Lin Zero video is right there. He'll probably just give you more he will most likely just give you a more in-depth look into it. I pretty much just say in Ooga Booga language. I could talk about how I feel about things, but not how I know how to do things. If you get what I mean. Because I know how to do it, but it's very hard for me to explain it. And that's purely talking about, like, doing things, and that's it. Well, it might be a distraction for Lin Zero. I mean, it might be a distraction for Nate if I were to do that. Also, I don't know if, like, Rex up to do, like, the Soul Link today. If he's busy or not. Because he's like lurking in chat. Yeah, it feels like that's what I'm talking about. Sounds like you're ready now. Oh, okay. So not streaming today? Fair enough. Yeah, because we've kind of just been doing nothing really. Just kind of waiting around. I mean, if we are, then I'll wait for you to hop on. There's really nothing going on in this patch, which kind of sucks, and it's going to be the same for like 1. It's not going to be the same for like 1.7. We still have like Bang Before, guys. You have your raids book done? No, I've been kind of slacking on it. I mean, it's like more than 50% done, if that means anything. No, not really. Yeah, I don't know. Okie doke. 95% now. Okay. Well, we're gonna get into the Soul Link in a bit. Okay, let me go and update my title. 95%. Yeah. Matt has been doing like a lot of like thingy. 85% on the old one. Yeah, he does put in a lot of work into thingy. 85%. It's not too hard to do it. It shouldn't be too hard. So I need all the poly you can get. Yep. I think if you really want to get both Blighter and or any of the Need 2 characters, oh, and also like Jane dupes, because Matt's going for them as well. And then yeah. Might need to hold a bit. We need to finish even mode in Lost Road. Not okay, well, here's the thing. Lost Void isn't TV mode, With the Domain is TV mode. That's all TV mode. I need to go and do... What do I need to do here? Oh yeah, no, I need to play with every other agent. Whoopsie. Jane M2, Vivian, Lighter Engine. Yeah, you don't have Lighter Engine. Is a Arpeggio thingy even worth doing? For like 10k thingy, no 1k thingy, it is. No, it's not even 1k. It's 450 for A17, about A17. It's a decent amount of poly, but it's just like turn off your brain mode. So I had to go and kill someone for a bit. Anyway. Where you get Minecraft Jesus from? This is clearly Among Us. We're literally killing mongers. Sus imposters over here. Okay, well let's think. What do we need to do here? What do we need to do here? What do? Exploration collection. Not all the physical, no. I've been trying to get like this one, but I haven't been able to. I think it's just... And all the general ones. I might need to try and hope and pray for Researcher Cheese, and then I can grab all of these. All of the artifacts I've collected. Oh, I need to go for the other general ones too. Actually, these are hollows. Yeah, these are... No, these are... Some of them like hollow, Brazilian. I need to go for all of these as well. Oh, just basically pick and choose whatever bang views I want. Okay. Okay. What does damage based on money has uses the soldier level? I mean, also Ben and Kaneda are pretty good together as well. It's kind of funny. If Ben's there, he tanks. If Kaneda's there, she crits all the time. Well, you both have. Well, you have two of them together, then they kind of just like MVP everywhere. Oh yeah, these are affinity things. I have to go through these. Onslaught, Ether, Honor, General. So many in progress. Try one day, maybe. Well, I mean, you don't have to subject yourself to such torture. Again, you do have to, like, you know. I would say turn. It is heavy like a turn for brain mode, but it's like sluggish and very slow. If it still gave an idea, 1,000% suggest it. Yeah. There's only 5 pulls worth. It was very good at the time when we had, well, it was like important that we had to go and do it at the time because you still got Nightboo, who's basically like, I mean, is it better than Butler? Okay, yeah, it is technically better than Butler.
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special Bang Boo combo?
100% Bang Boo.
Please, come again.
Well, I'm not 100% just yet, so I'm still like, claim everything to my name. IB is the second best because he gives attack as long as they're supporting the team. It's like 600 attack base, yeah, 60, level 60. You know what? Good enough. I think I need an excuse to spend all these zennies.
Hey, Proxy. Have you hit a roadblock?
Yeah, I might need to hold up for a bit. I'll be careful.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
Is you don't have much to do, like, just judge my trigger discs. You know what? Fair enough. You're still... You have it on thingy, right? Yeah, you're online. Okay, cool. Trigger. Where did you... Okay. I can't see your trigger if it's not on your profile. Who do you get rid of? I kind of want to say Chingy. Oh, yeah, this is oh, Evelyn. I forgot. Okay. Well, I'll be waiting. Alright, I'll read.
What mods are you going for this time?
Speaking of turning off your brains. Recover energy. Okay. Support. Attack increase by 40. Okay, well I need to upgrade this actually.
I got plenty of new ideas. Is that it?
Maybe a bit of a delay. Hopefully it's updating now. No. Okay, well it'll be like it'll pop up like any
Need
moment.
anything modded? Have a good one.
One second.
Need anything modded? You know where to find me.
Even this guy so much. By 4T plus Bangby level times 2 for 100 seconds. I have this guy maxed out. I don't think it's that big. Alright, maybe it should be updating now. Let me go check. There she is.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Okay. Well, that's a very good number to see. 88% crit damage. Max out. Okay. And you have signature too. I'm close to pity. I'm hoping I win like 75-25. Because this is like a very important wench to have on trigger. 4 rolls, amazing. 2 crit rate rolls, that's actually really good. I mean, you don't need to worry too much about crit damage. 1 crit damage. It's okay. 2 crit rate, HP. It's fine. Crit rate. Oh, 480. I do love the Night Beast story. It was cute. It was cute, but I wouldn't say I love it. You know, Aftershock set. That is true though. Very weird you haven't gone for Aftershock actually. Now that I've noticed that, you haven't gone for Aftershock. Yeah, you'd probably be better off if you use Aftershock. It should be okay. But you're gonna have to get rid... I think, when it comes to what you want the most... Dodge counters, I mean... Wait a minute. No. Hold up. No, this actually counts as basic attack. Okay, yes. Basic attack. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, if you don't have Sign B, it's fine. I thought that in terms of, like, Aftershock, it counts as, like, EX special, whatever. You're good. It's just, you know, basic attack that's considered on Aftershock or, like, trigger. Overall, it is pretty good. I really have nothing to say because you already have enough impact. You have more than enough impact. Especially when you have, like, signature, so it's fine. Yeah. I have trigger and I never actually, and I kinda was just defaulted to thinking that like Aftershock is based on thingy. EX special. But it is not, it's not, so you're fine. Sometimes it's like the only worry you have, but everything else is completely fine. You already maxed out trigger, so you're not worried, so you don't have to worry too much.
I've got your back.
Unless you want to have it be like a bit of a DPS unit. Well, I mean, this is fine anyway.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Yeah, because the most important thing about trigger is just stunning. It's just the ability to stun and then daze off field. That's pretty much the most important thing. So as long as you have like the daze ready, then you should be fine. Okay. I think I'll see blessing on her. Okay, right. I haven't fully maxed out my thingy. I haven't fully maxed out my trigger, but I do have a pretty good Evelyn, so I'm gonna compare Evelyns with each other. Okay, are you running fire damage bonus? You are. 2-piece fire set. Okay, 2-piece Inferno. 70% crit rate. You should be okay. You get like 25% from thingy. Tether. 136. That looks a bit low. Okay, you probably have Sig, right? You do. 1 crit damage, 2 defense, 1 attack. 2 HP, 2 crit damage. It's okay. 1 crit damage, 1 crit rate, 1 anomaly. That's okay. Attack, 2 crit rate, 1 attack. It's fine. 5 damage bonus. And you're probably running crit damage. Okay. You probably need better substats for your
Asset
thingy.
confirmed. Preparing to move out.
And to compare and contrast, here's my Evelyn.
I'll protect you from any danger.
So we do have like some stat spread, but I do have more crit damage here. We are using the same 4-piece as well. 2-piece as well. Yeah, are you actually more importantly, are you running with like thingy? Lighter. And of course, blank rolls, so not realistic, but you get the idea. This is my worst piece actually. I should probably go and update this. Do I have anything else I can use? Pen ratio could be fine, but I do have 2-piece Inferno, so it's best to run thingy fire damage bonus
I'll
instead.
protect you from any danger.
Time for some hard
Oh yeah,
labor.
speaking of which though, right.
How can I help?
You know, I've been screwing myself over recently. I need to do my ritual first. If I'm running lighter, that is true, and I do have better
Time for some
substats in
hard
terms of
labor.
thingy.
Asset confirmed.
You're
Preparing
right.
to move
We'll go
out.
for that. I can afford to do this. Yoink. Okay, 24% pen ratio. I do have 10% fire damage bonus. That means I do need to go and swap a couple of discs around. You don't need this, right? Right. You aren't told onto that. I need too much crit rate. You'd be overcapping. I need 25 actually. Yeah, 5 damage would make sense. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, that tracks. Okay, so just go to the pieces that Ellen has. That's fine. I could take that from Soldier 11. In terms of substat total, that's actually better. And then I can still. That's an insane piece too. That is insane. Wait, I feel like a pretty good piece somewhere, right? Right. I know I have like a good crit damage piece somewhere. I should. Oh, I'm tripping. I might be tripping. It's okay if you over CV, can't find another. It's better overall currently. Yeah, but I do have to withhold a couple of discs because I'm using Ben. And Ben deserves the most. He deserves the best. Even if the best isn't as good as other units, so yeah. Actually, you know what? That's fine. And then I can just take these 2 pieces. And yeah. Okay. 179, 32%, 2.8k. Pretty good. Where's Ben? Never hurt. Very funny. Anyway. Well, for the time being, I'll probably just leave it on. Like, I'll leave it as is. I'll just give it back to thingy. What is this? Yoink. This one here. 2. Too much sense, but I do have like insane stat spreads when it comes to thingy, so it's kind of worth using. I know overcapping like fire damage bonus or fire damage bonus doesn't really benefit me compared to pen ratio, but whatever. If I get lighter, I can get Astra, like lighter, and then Miyabi trigger, or maybe third character. If it's Miyabi trigger, then you could just use Rena to get like more shock. Yeah, to just try and proc shock as quickly as possible so you can get easier disorders. But that way you have to run pain ratio. That you would want to run pain ratio on Miyabi. But you are running pain ratio on Miyabi if I remember correctly. Oh no, that's Clara. Clara's running pain ratio. Yeah, Clara's running pain ratio. You probably have to run pain ratio on Miyabi. Oh, Nicole too, yeah. That too, yeah. Either between Nicole or if you really want to apply more shock, then Rena could do pretty well as well. But yeah, just use Nicole.
Eradicate all evil.
I completely crossed my mind. I was just thinking about like anomaly units in general, not about like. Okay, Rack's ready. Okay. Understood. He's streaming today as well. Yellow.
Hey.
What's up now? He was just doing his 80s as well. Okay, we had to skip last week Wednesday, so we're just gonna continue from where we left off. I'm hoping we have like an encounter.
That would be good.
That would be very good. And a legendary encounter would be great too. Okay, time to pull up Rock stream as well. Oh wait, 1 second. I'll go and try and do a thingy. Get like thingy. So, quickly. Just set up a couple of things. Nicole's super good to G1. Oh yes, he is. Super good to G1, but if you want to use G1, then definitely. Okay, just done the collaborative thing. I need still shut this. Okay. So, share my screen. Okay. Let's collaborate now. Start sharing chat. We are done. Actually, we're ready. Sort of. Now we're going to Pokemons. Well, to put it simply, we are doing something what's called a Soul Link. Well, Soul Link Nuzlocke. So, we should probably go first with what Nuzlocke is. I was about to say Soul Link. A Nuzlocke is basically, you catch one Pokemon from a route, and that's like considered an encounter. And if that Pokemon faints, it dies. As in, you can't use it at all, you have to get rid of it. Run ends if you have no Pokemon. Now, what a Soul Link is we both play, well, it doesn't really matter, we have to play on the same generation of game. And if we both catch the same Pokemon from the same route, and that Pokemon is linked. So if that one Pokemon that we caught together, if one of them dies, the other one dies as well. Now, to say how we've been progressing so far, it's been okay. I'll say okay. Stream up, cool.
Gotta get my controller to work now.
So, what happened to your controller anyway? Mine's been drifting recently.
The cord isn't really staying stable, so it kind of disconnects easily.
I like that you froze. Sorry, the thing froze. The game just froze. I'm so glad it froze just before it does anything. It got frozen in the middle of the run. Okay. Screen. Again.
I watched a video recently about rare candies and Nuzlocks. And for me, I haven't been using them because I want the challenge of trying to level up Pokemon, because you have to battle, and that's a risk. But you just kind of go to level cap and you have an easy time.
But he's our first link though, so I can kind of make that excuse. If we ever do like anything like this again, I'll probably like try and be more of a stickler towards the rules. I've been overcapped like quite a bit, which is not that great, but it's been fine. Also, to be fair, it's not like I'm immortal or anything, right? I did lose Gyarados, which isn't really my fault, but
Right?
right. Anyway, we should really go and get started anyway. Do we need to like? Okay, we have to do the tower, right? Is the tower considered an encounter? Yay or nay?
I think we've already done the encounter.
Well, here,
for
yeah,
Dragon Spiral.
we've done the encounter for the round. Actually, no, we've done. Yeah, I think we've done the encounter over here. Okay, yeah. Then it is considered. Never mind. Disregard anything. Wait, how did? Okay. All right. Okay. So, whereabouts is that from?
Well, there's nothing up there, so.
Where is that? Oh, okay. Never mind. So you're just going up there now. Hold up. I'm coming. I already talked to you, Thingy, so...
Oh, I kind of forgot we got Kako 16.
Don't worry, I censored it on my screen, so it's just, Oh, well. 16.
Wow.
Yeah.
Chickening out, huh?
Fine. I'll call it something phallic next time. I mean, it's not that he's gonna hard carry us anyway. Unless I eat my words. But it's just gonna be Matt. It's just gonna be Slugmanut. And I think Behemoth has been pretty good recently. Let me give it something actually. Should we give an item? It can... What to give you? Immune I could buy for a high price. Fist plate, grip claw. Also, I mean, I can get a Cradilly if that matters. Oh, and like Omatine.
Oh, you have a fossil.
I have 2 fossils, so Helix and Root. So I do have 2 Pokemon. Wait, do fossil Pokemon count? Wait, are they randomized as well?
Should be.
Okay, so potential legendary, maybe not. Power Lens.
I have a root fossil.
Okay, so we have a Root Fossil, we have a Cradilly.
And a cover fossil.
Power Fossil. What's that one again? Because I know that. I mean, I remember which ones are like thingy. Shield Fossil, Skull Fossil. I know those are your thingy. It might just be like something Gen 5 related. Wait, no. Oh no, that's thingy, Tortuga.
How do you want to use these fossils?
I think we have to go to a certain... Let me check.
I mean, like, for pairing purposes.
For pairing purposes, how do you use these? Guys? Good question. I'm not too sure about that. I think, to be fair, I think it counts as like 2 action encounters.
I mean, we may not have the same fossils, but we could just say, let's pair these 2.
Yeah, so nothing like, we need 2 encounters. Well, no, like, we'll try. Okay, I'll say that I'll use my Helix Fossil, use the Root Fossil, and that shit. Wait. Actually, no, we're fine anyway. It's use 2 extra Pokemon from each our ends anyway. We literally could just... What, the fossil? Where do we go?
Second gym?
Second gym. Gotcha. I mean, we already got to thingy, so... And that is... So... Lemma, Akima, Striking. Yeah, that's it.
You need to go one city over
Oh.
to the museum.
See? I was just thinking like it was gonna be in thingy because they have like a full-on... Oh, no, that's... Wrong gym. I was thinking wrong gym. It's not the right one. This one. Isn't that green? Go on. Go to the museum, which is right here. Okay.
We both have root.
Yep. I mean, we're gonna see if it's like randomized or not. Not that it matters anyway. If it's not randomized, it's fine. Yeah?
Okay.
Explode.
I got Corsola.
Go and put some Pokemon away. Corsola. Yeah, the one that killed my Braviary. That's so cool. That's so cool. 5 Rock Blasts. 5 Rock Blasts. I'm so not over it. I swear. How? That's...
Still haunts you to this day.
Uh-huh, it's amazing how lucky that idiot got. Let me go and check. Alright, so we got Exploud there, and... I need to go clean that quickly. It's a normal type, which I have. Fighting, Fire, Rock. Alright, Cloud. Did you even nickname it?
We could.
There's a name giver somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna name it now. And who do we get here for Helix? Beheem. Okay, you know what? I don't even have a psychic type in general, so I actually have to use that one. I'll name that one instead, and I'll probably name Exploud when it comes down to it. Okay, deposit, Explode. So do not even. At least we haven't. At least we have something.
With Jellicent.
Jellicent. Okay, I think compared to Thingy, we'll just use Jellicent and Beheem. I don't even have a psychic type, so it's great for me. Oh, I just remembered, like, Thingy's a normal type. Alright, what do you name this one?
Oh, I already named the first one Bird Killer.
Bird Killer. That's very astute of you, Rack. Right, what do you even name this one? I was gonna say show of hands who wants to be named, but Nay left chat already. And everybody else has been named already, including me. Do we name this one? Teema needs to be. I was gonna say Teema, but Teema needs to be like a dog cat Pokemon. Do we name this one? I don't want to name this Bird Killer. It's already done to each like.
We just call them floaties.
You know what? Fair enough. Floaties.
They kind of just look like pool toys in a way.
Yeah. That's awfully innocent. There's not like, you know. Never mind. Yeah, 17, I think. 17, right? Yeah, 17. Because the last one's like 16.
Wouldn't it be... Okay, we'll call this one 17, the other one will be 18. I don't even know if we... See, numbers is getting difficult now. We didn't give a number to the last one.
So, I mean, you mean like Corsola and Xcloud? No, we didn't. And Xcloud would have overlapped with Thingy, Behemoth, because Behemoth is a normal type 2. We don't have anybody with the number 17 just yet, so... You do have water. Wait. I think that overlaps.
It does.
Okay, I can't even use it. Never mind. And you need to use Thingy because it's like... Matt, and I need to use Matt too. That's the worst part, because Matt's like my carry. Okay. Oh, names. $15, $16. Yeah, like, oh, it was like 16. Yeah, this is 17. Yeah, it's 17. Like, oh, it was like 16. I was right. Okay, so that's 17 now. Which we can't use because it overlaps. That's nice.
So you're not going to replace Shuckle?
Second. See, put away Shuckle. Oh, you know what? That's actually kind of smart. Forgot Shuckle does overlap. I haven't been using Shuckle as often, so it does. So I'm really okay. Okay, I can't use. Right, so we need to use Matt. That's important. Slugmouse is very important. He should be 15. Oh, no, he should be like 12. But I think there's too many characters. That's why. Clefable I have to use, and then this is just a HM save. Okay, and then I need to go and nab Thingy.
So we're making the swap?
Swap. Well, the thing is, Jettison already overlaps with something, but with Matt. Not worth it. Because Matt's hit him on top for me.
How was there overlap?
What's Matt for you, Rak?
Matt is Ghost. My Jellicent is Primary Water Ghost.
Wait, I mean... Okay, well, thing is though, right? Makago is... Primary Fire Rock. It's Primary Fire Secondary Rock.
No, you're just putting in Behem. It doesn't overlap anything.
Yeah, it doesn't, but I was like thinking your end that you have to like use thingy, Matt.
Also, don't we have 16?
We have 16, and that's thingy. That one. Yeah, 16.
He's not in your party.
Does he have to? Okay, fine. We'll take it. Oh, never mind. You know what? It's cool. Right, we have Behem. I'm just gonna get him to like 35, and then I have some TMs for him, so he can actually be pretty good. Psycho Card's him. Physical. Okay, Spatial Rend. You have to descend that, right? Let's go! Okay, you have Hidden Power, Headbutt, which isn't that great. I will get rid of Hidden Power. Wait, the thing... what happens if secondary types overlap?
That's not important. It's just primary typing.
Okay, well, we have to use thingy then. I'll get him to like 35 and that's it. I won't go any higher than that. No. Yeah, I was wrong, looking at the wrong tab. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9. Simple beam. 31, 32. Zen Headbutt. 29, 32. I also make the target flinch.
I'm saving here.
I'll save her too. Something terrible. Can you imagine if it froze while he was saving?
That'd be tragic.
That would be tragic. But I think encounter should... We haven't come across anything new anyway, so... Okay, there. I think I can give Behem more moves outside of Spatial Rend. That's actually really good. Oh! We got type coverage, actually. Let me see if we can learn Energy Ball. Is that... No. Wait! Wait. No, it's not fast. I was thinking, like, it could work with, Makago or Slugman Nuts, but it doesn't work. Critical hits land more easily. Shadow Force. Shadow Force? I need like a good physical attacker with like that can learn Psycho Cut and Shadow Force. And for that reason, I'm going to have to wait for like maybe who's a good physical legendary that can actually use Psycho Cut and Shadow Force. I am learning way too many low TM moves. Behemoth's like a special attacker, right? He is. So shit. That's not important. I'm gonna switch to hello, something. Give you Psychic Gem. Actually, no, I'll give you whatever thing he's using, actually. And I'll give you choice specs. Recently added to Genshin 2.0. Inazuma? Okay! You made me say it. You made me say it! Pretty good. Of course she called me out. Of course she made me say it. Of course she would. Never mind. Even a Sonic, I'm not even like absorbed from anything. Right, let me see. I need like something that's good. Sludge Bomb, you probably can't learn that. Wonder Room, Glaciate. Glaciate? Maybe. Fire Gambit, High Jump Kick. Bro, I don't even know why I think he can't learn it. That's so dumb. Hidden Missile, Foul Play, Shake Hold. Pressing me out. It's like a priority move I can use, that's pretty good too. More HP there. Okay, going out. I don't want to teach a Pokemon Shadow Force. Who can learn it? You can learn it, you can learn it, you can learn it. For the sake of like just giving you something really good, I'll just give you Shadow Force. Focus on using stuff now. I'll hold off. I think I'll just like focus on hey gym saves and that's really it. Well, I'll just focus on the usage on like hey gym save and that's it. Can we speak? He's gonna use Fury Attack.
Okay, my team's ready now.
Okay. Pretty much okay too. 1 second. Off to Dragon Spire Tower, which shouldn't be too bad. Maybe shouldn't. I think we're just going to house, see if they actually give us items or not. I should probably do that too. Not
That
same
one
house.
doesn't.
No. It's a funny guy. Go. Sorry. What's true? What are we dealing with here? Metapod. You got Paragni. It is not going to do anything. To leave at some point. Bronzor. You died to like a lava beam, right? Right. Bye. What happened?
I just keep using Charm on this Pokemon.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to get to use Fury Swipes, but it just like predicted that I would go to this.
Guy. Go. Wait. Swift. Okay. Like, these billions of Theons everywhere. I've seen like 5 of them already. You have like a TM that has like an electric type move or something.
It did have Volt Switch. Oh, come on.
Right. Okay, well that hit. As long as you get like Hypnosis off. No? Okay. Acid armor. Okay.
That's crazy.
Okay.
That was on beat.
Like set up for. Oh, finally! Finally! Finally. We can Dream Eater. Get walled out by this guy. Oh my god. Okay, cool. So just
Oh, that's Charm too. Great.
Charm. Sorry, I thought I said catch for a second there. That did nothing.
Again? What do you
Again.
mean?
This guy's getting more hit, like Supersonics, and y'all getting Hypnosis.
Okay.
You might as well
I've
switch
had
out.
enough of this.
Please, just kill it. Just kill it. Put it out of his misery. It has like 0 special defense. You should be able to go and kill it. Wait, please be careful. Okay, Charm. It's a special attacker. You should kill it. Just kill it. End it. It's dead, right? It has to be dead. Thank you. I hate how that's on screen. That's crazy. My lord? Okay, at least you had assurance. Thingy. The illusion of free will. Okay. Frostlass. Ice Ghost. Yes, Ice Ghost. 1 second. I'll deal with you accordingly. Please do yourself a move. Ominous Wind. kick. Okay, my kill. Doesn't kill on crit? Does 49 damage. Okay, well. Oh, take risks. This thing was a kill. Go crit. Yep, die! Goodbye! How I live in like 1 HP is crazy. I am not having like a repeat of Persona.
You know, it's kind of crazy that there's this massive chasm, and you just freely jump between it on ice.
Yes, and 11-year-old is told. You know, we saw about the last gym as well. What the hell were they thinking about sending an 11-year-old on a cannon?
And smacking your face into a wall. Hey, puppy.
Tima's here. Yellow. Bad news, we still haven't caught anything yet. I mean, anything that Rak wants. Krogunk! Oh, I'm gonna kill you. Wick. It's gonna take 1 triple kick and you're dead. You're gone. Get out of here. 1. 2. I said a triple kick. I am not about to stay here and get, like, walled out by confusion. I'm not playing your games here. You're gonna do a contact move, you're gonna be an idiot, you're gonna get hit. I'm gonna switch back, and I'm gonna use Pursuit, and you die. Oh yeah, no, you die. Bye! Oh. I had a contingency plan for me, that's annoying. Mud bomb, yeah, right. You're getting lava plumed, idiot. That's nice. Stop the fight. I didn't have to fight you, but you made me fight you. And for that reason, is that your life will be cut short. Sandstream, yes, Sandstream. Do I have a flying type? It's ground type. What doesn't get hit by ground types? Wait, do you have levitate? 1 second. Levitate? Telepathy. Telepathy, I swear. Please hit it 3 times. Just kill it. Think, see, I won't die anyway. Let's just get photos. Just kill it with this triple kick again. Alright. That was terrible. Oh, Lux Ray. Okay. Do you have thingy? So. Space Rain. Haha! Key helmet, idiot. Perish! Wait, oh, you're rock type! Oh, you're fine. Slime Axe is putting so much work right now, it's crazy. If you would have formed a cargo would actually been would do so well with, like, Space Run. So smart of them to actually put a chasm like that. This is not OSHA regulated. You have Vigoroth. Not much of a threat unless you have Eviolite. You're on normal type, you'll go down easily. Endure. Priority, baby! Angela. And we kill you. I've seen like a lot of non-threatening things in this gym thus far. Bryson could literally just have like a legendary any moment. Ancient power? Oh my god, that was a crit? Okay. Now it stops for a second there. I thought I was gonna like kill off Slugger Nuts. It's not smart that I'm using hyper potions instead. Well, with what I have so far. Oh. Here you go. Let's fight this idiot. King of what? Oh, okay. Flying type, right? That does not bode well. What? I don't even know what I can do here. If you have like Earthquake, I think I'm screwed. Dragon Breath. Paralyzed. Of course you are. Supersonic, that's so cool. I'm not using Behemoth. I'm genuinely not going to use Behemoth. That's amazing. The actual, like, sequence of events that just occurred. Oops, let me space right in. Oh, okay. So you're annoying too. Thank you. End him. Please end him. I want nothing to do with him. Okay, alright, I'm gonna switch out. No, maybe it's... Oh, no, I'm ending you right here, right now. Lunch! That Flygon could have been the end of everything, I swear. That was terrible. Alright, what next? You have, like, some... City Oath. Wait, I'll Thunder Punch you. Idiot like you deserves to be killed, like, indiscriminately. Swagger. We're doing this. We're doing this again. I have to move. I need to have to leave. Into floaties. You shouldn't know anything too bad, right? Right. Aurora Beam. Do get out of bed, so. You know. Behemoth actually outspeeds Flygon King Karate. Yeah. I'm actually gonna go back to the Pokemon Center. I need to heal right now. I'm like beelining it right there. And then... Wait. Oh.
Oh my god, I'm holding hands with the cheerleader.
Couple goals. Sorry, Timo. Rex found somebody else. Okay. Watching Shmoo, 1 second. Let's go. Let's go. One second, before we start. Me too!
Wow.
Start now. End him.
Wow, you
Golem.
actually got this Pokemon.
Wow, that's crazy. Okay, if this idiot learns some of the strokes, I might be screwed. But triple kick when in doubt. 2. Crit. Rock blast. Oh, cool. You know what? Unlike last time. Okay, so you did it 3 times, because a controller can just. I saw that move and I almost panicked. It was crazy. Okay, what do you have as well? Drowsy. I kind of want to try out like thingy, Shadow Force, see how effective that is. Kill him.
Oh no.
Wait, no. That's Matt we're talking about over here. Please survive. But if you do survive, please. Oh. Wait. That was that.
I really don't have a safe switch in.
Oh my god, no.
I'm stalling and I'm running out of potions.
So let it end. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so.
Another swagger.
No. Say it ain't so.
Wow.
Oh
third one.
my god. Onto everything and you're like, oh, no. Oh.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, okay. You need to run. As in, wait. You know what? I'll give you the benefit. Just do what you can. Well, I mean, you just need to like have Matt survive at all costs. I know it's like nuts, but I have like I already have like 13, so it's fine.
Okay, it has 10 PP. I can stall it. I need to switch out to someone and then switch back with the heal, maybe.
Doesn't sound ideal. Okay.
He should survive another icicle crash. I just need to switch out to get rid of Swagger.
Yeah, just if it can survive, then that's all that matters. It is a fully evolved, so it should be fine. Hopefully. Anyway, I killed Bryson, so okay. I won't question it, but if it happens, okay. You dice to icicle crash if it's gonna be like that. You slash, okay. Use your innate. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything else but just spam slash, unless like. I think AI is gonna read a kill and is gonna heal. Oh, okay. Thank goodness we could have had like something terrible happen there. Charim. After all of that, Charim. Actually, no, Charim could be a threat too. Just be careful. Oh
Ow.
my god, that wasn't even crit too. Thank goodness. Yeah. Right, just get to sleep. And if it doesn't sleep, pray it just gets confused and hits itself. Thank you. Okay, right. Just hope it doesn't snap. Oh my... Insomnia. What's Insomnia doing now? Give me a second. Okay, so you just can't go sleep, that's the thing. That's all it does, it just stops you from sleeping. Okay.
I didn't know this Pokemon had a transformation.
Oh, you don't know if Charm had a transformation? That's crazy. Oh, sunny day, that's funny. You just have like a stage 1 or whatever. Swine up, perfect. Just kill it. That bear tick was like the absolute worst. That was everything and... I don't mean everything. It was just... Okay, cool. Just stream it and just kill it with Dream Eater.
Oh, right. Potions.
That's as I anticipated. Potions. Well, it could have been worse than he would have used on Beartic, which... Thankfully, the AI is not that smart. Alright. We're done. Wait, no. It doesn't even matter. I was just thinking. Dizzy Punch!
That's pretty good.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should have taken the more scenic route.
I'm gonna take a quick break. Be like a couple minutes.
Cool. Yeah.
I'm back.
Back. To thingy.
Have you healed?
Yeah, I'll go.
Asynchrons.
Oh, hi, Synchrons. You'll find some stuff and then head to thingy. Kinda sucks how we can't go inside thingy, Dragonspire. It's fine, it's whatever. Oceans, that's crazy. And Ultra Balls. I'd probably just go more cost effective and go with this. I'll go and get 2 of these. Oh, 4 heals. It's so important that I get 4 heals. We're going to save it. Yeah, zoom lens this entire time.
Well, yeah, I guess. I'm looking for a different lens though, because this one specifically says like after it moves, after other Pokemon goes.
Yeah, the other one. What's that? Either way, I know what you're talking about.
Should be scope lens.
Okay.
Oh, here's one. No, that's crit. Oh.
Too many of these sticky bars that have nothing to use it on. I'm assuming we killed. Yeah, that's a fight. Oh no, okay. That doesn't count, right? No.
This is not.
Outs?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm repelling over here because I'm pretty much just like going to use rare candies, so I'm not too worried about EVs. Can you please be careful?
I want to train my other Pokemon more. It's kind of difficult.
People use rare candies for Nuzlockes. Big stuff, and we can't even use it. Tim. Dusk Ball, okay. Up here. Metal coat, okay. I'm going to apply more repels. Just can't catch any. We can't catch anything here, which sucks. Okay, so you go down here. Up. Red shard. That's all I went. I did all that for red shard. Okay, cool. Good to know.
I got a yellow shard from the same one.
Winning. Alright.
We're so linked.
We are. Oh. Go on ahead. Now, knowing Team Plasma, they have a track record of having like a legendary just out of nowhere, you know. Just because. Kyogre. Ursaring. Okay, you know what? Ursaring's fine. This guy goes down.
He's so cool. I used to use him as my main in Scarlet Violet for like.
You mean Ursaluna? Luna, right?
No, Ursaring. I would use Belladro.
Okay, damn. Or would you have to kill your fave, so... But that would have been crazy. Breloom. It's relatively harmless. You know, the Pokemon right now, but at any moment, any given moment, they're just gonna have something really annoying, or just something that's just... Mach Punch, okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, get flame bodied, get hit. Yeah, get burnt. Yeah. Force Pump. Okay, go on. Yeah, get burnt. Get bent, idiot. The amount of passive damage this guy did is crazy. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Contact moves mean nothing. You're getting walled out in the end. Super potion here, because... You know, Carbide would have been smart to actually get. And not Amnesia. Cross slash. Now, do you have a contact move that I can easily hit you out of? Is a real question. Well, we love a pin regardless. Because you know what, the good thing is the fact that you're a captivate doesn't stop. Same gender, baby. Ominous win. Alright, you should die now, right? Right. Good. I'm not having a repeat of like last time. Okay, thank goodness. I saw that. 1 second, let me kill this one. There's a ball on your channel. I had to kill that for you. Nothing I could do against him with my ideas, except growl. Okay. Okay, sure, fine, buddy. Are you kidding? You're getting spaceship rend. Yeah, right. Choice specs. Rakion. Take down, oh my god. You should go down easy, right? You shouldn't have too much special defense, right? And I'm going to heal. I'm going to heal. I knew this. I knew one of these idiots would have a legendary. I knew they would. They have like a perfect track record of having like one of these routes having a legendary. Tiny, I swear. I didn't even do anything to you. Well, imagine that idiot had endeavored as well. I'm going to give you a leopard berry actually. That's more important. No, not that. I need my. I need a. BP. If no. You don't stop. You just don't stop coming.
Seeing some real sus shit right now.
Yeah, but I didn't think he'd pick up on that, but whatever, man. Bye. Look, this guy's gonna have like Zekrom, Electric. Okay. You know, I'm gonna Omnis. I'm just gonna Shadow Force. When in doubt, Shadow Force. Discharge, I swear to God. I kind of want a Metronome, but you know what? For the sake of consistency, I'm just gonna Shadow Force. You died to a Thunder Punch. I need a real encounter. Something with like the ability to learn both Shadow Force and Psycho Cut, a physical attacker beyond all physical attackers. You know, heck, I wouldn't even mind if it learned like Space Around either. Nice him. Yellow flute. We're collecting all the flutes here. Claw. What does that mean?
Haven't heard of it before.
It's a clock imbued with a horrifying strong spiritual energy. It's loved by certain Pokemon. 1 second. It's probably like Banette or something, right?
Likely.
Oh, Duskull. Okay. So if I get like Dusclops or whatever, I do get Dusknoir. Which is pretty good. Okay, cool. Big mushroom. So let's go up and just, yeah, I wanted to go and get something quickly. There's another item up there, I want to get that too. It is Rose Incense. Still.
How'd it go, Timo?
First burger done. What do you mean by first burger done?
He wanted to make a burger, so he made one today.
Okay. Why doesn't it make the entire patty and stuff like that? Okay.
Oh, you're making 4, trying to be big too.
You don't have to say that, but I mean, knowing Timo, that's a reward for him. Okay. I know I just went into Wilmer. Get thunder punched. Paris. You're too kind. Oh, okay, that's kind of what you. You know, I just clocked. You don't have anything that have. Okay, outside of Volt Switch, we don't really have anything.
Like, are you making 4 full-size burgers?
Yama. I want to go into Behem, but you know what? I'm going to Behem. Go floaties! This is respawn size. Okay. Betty drum. Oh, you're dead! You're actually dead. 50% of your HP just so that?
Are brioche buns smaller than like regular buns? I don't really.
They are pretty small. They're not too big anyway. It's in terms of European sizes, they're not too big compared to like regular American patties. Oh, buns, whatever. It's how can I put this? That's kind of hard to describe actually. Throw. Intimidate's great. You know, that's actually I'm chilling. I'm actually chilling. I just thought about this right now. I'm chilling. 175 grams of meat, if that helps. What did I do to you? Nothing, apparently. Nothing. You know, just for that, you're dying. I tab out and I see like Rag just staring down Geodude. Ponyard.
I'm trying to figure out what 125 grams of ground beef is. I feel like it's a lot.
It's not that big. Oh, I forgot choice specs. Matt.
You should send me a picture of one of your burgers.
Shouldn't be too big anyway. Scary face. Who cares about scary face? I will kill you all the same. Perish. Whoa, okay, crit. That's cool. No, but regardless, it doesn't matter. Right, last one now. 4 in a row. I cannot imagine if like all 3 of these, like all 4 of them had like a legendary. I'm gonna jinx it for myself. Shut my mouth. I really should. Okay, it's so star. It's fine. You boy! You're the stupidest day you are. He's not doing a good job. I'm not staying. I'm not staying. I'm not playing your games. You're crazy if you think I'm playing. If I'm gonna get confused like that. Knocks on my black belt. Revenge. 42. You know what? Die. Die! Complete. It looks like you can still fight. You can scare me off. That's not even Zekrom, man. That's gonna be something like completely irrelevant. That is not Zekrom I'm looking at. It's gonna be Phoebus. Payback, okay. Well, as we're, you know, staring down, not Zekrom, whatever, just gonna wait for Rack to get through the gauntlet of battles. Oh no, he's done. Okay. Any guesses?
Dialga.
Don't say that. Like, just it's something normal, like maybe Blaziken or another samurai or whatever. Dialga. So. Two. You got.
I don't think we fight here. I'm not sure.
Maybe.
We don't fight the legendary Pokemon till later. Oh, she said to go to the Relic Castle. Or Desert
Okay.
Resort Pass Report. Okay.
So head to Route 4, which should be yeah, that's right, the castle. So it's around it's Route 4. So you need to go to Castelia City. Or we can just go from here, like Nimbasa, and then we just go down. Let's take another encounter. Hopefully it's a legendary.
We already got an encounter there.
Relic Castle, I think. No.
Relic Passage, you got Vaporeon, I got Aeron.
Died. That thingy. Money. I'll probably like nab a couple. 3 repels here. I think I'm gonna need too much, and then 5 multiples here. We'll get the rest on that next. 5 potions. Okay. Is it oh, it's past Desert Resort, and then you just go left.
It's a pretty good looking burger. I mean, still, that looks kind of normal sized. You sure you could eat 4 of them?
He's gonna fight us. Wait, do you think? Nah. What's so special about you? Dog Trio! One! Seven. Can you just kill him? My lord. Love disc. Wait, no, I don't need to switch out. I already have Thunder Punch. Goodbye! Get out of this thing.
What? Timo?
Okay, yeah, you're getting food poisoning if you do that. Get past this, actually.
Walk on the edge. Oh, we just get a fossil from this.
Oh, that's perfect. Alright. Does it actually get randomized every single time? You have cover plume fossil. I don't have. I never got neither of those. I got root and helix.
Yeah, plume is new for me.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab it.
Okay, I got. Yeah, I took cover.
Do you mean to?
I don't have cover though, so it's fine.
Okay. Wait.
Good meat bread roll. The only time you should even eat like meat is if you're having like a mortadella.
Oh, Timo, we should
Or
make
like
burgers.
a raw salami slice.
Oh gosh, did I?
That way I can understand. Hypercutter, sure. He thinks he's doing mate. He thinks he's gonna do something. Okay, alright. I see how it is. I see this. I knew it.
Oh, yeah.
I knew it. It's one of these idiots. One of these idiots are gonna have a legendary. Scary face, kissy eyes. Alright, can we kill you? Muddy water. You don't die to this, right? Okay, he didn't die to that, but you can see the issue, right? Any lower, like below 45, I could have just died. That's not going. Wide God, no way. Unless they get like Sucker Punch, no. Rhyhorn. I'm just gonna heal. It's not gonna do anything too bad. You see the problem, right? This is. Or not doing anything. I like that one time. I like that one time. I'm prepared for it. Right, you dying, right? You're dead. You're dead. I'll be friends with the gem if you don't, you know, admit. Okay, so what I can tell is that you're supposed to... Okay, Destiny, another one. It froze.
Oh no.
I mean, we didn't do anything. Okay. It didn't do anything that bad. Yeah, I should be able to go catch up. It's just like, what, 1, 2 encounters and that's it. That's so cool. It just froze as soon as I took a step. That's so amazing. Alright. Okay. Are you saved? Don't worry, I saved outside here. So I'm fine. Nothing like nothing. So. Yeah, okay, good. I bought everything I needed. Saved. It's the result. Sure, it's going to right now. I am going to use repels because I do not want to deal with anything, anywhere, anytime, at all. Never, ever, ever in my life. I know the bikes can get like nerfed is really funny, I swear. They're like, we know you like speedrunning. So, for that reason, we've decided to add in like certain biomes that will just slow you down. To like a, you know, a hole. Oh, item! That's very important. This could be like a master ball for all we know. And nest ball. Well, it was a ball, but not what I wanted. I like how I have to fight against Kyogre a second time! I'm saving here. Hey, I am fine, don't worry. Evil. Oh, okay, right? Alright. I'm playing it again because I'm not dealing with that. I am not dealing with like 5 billion trillion obtaining encounters I just can't catch. See this one? I didn't. Die!
Goodness.
Are ugly. It's pretty ugly. Too much. You know what? We're gonna triple kick it. Put out of his misery. Get out of here. Bye! To the power fossil, and that's it.
That's a high level Pokemon encounter.
It's gone.
Oh gosh.
Come on, right?
I can.
Should've just picked up Dizzy Punch. Krabby. I hate this trainer so much. I genuinely do. You know what I was You know what the worst thing is? He starts off with Krabby, and you're thinking to yourself, you know what? He ain't worth it, right? I can tell up my brain. What happens after Krabby? Thing. That's evil. I have no idea how this guy had the RNG to just pull it off. I was thinking, oh, he's gonna be like, oh what? He's gonna be like a clean, like just a clean kill. If this thing's crit, okay, you know what? To be fair, I'm gonna reset this thing crits. Don't care what happens. Oh, you coward! You coward! Triple kick. 1-1. Okay, just kill it. That's just evil. Like, mind you, it's randomized. It's randomized. The fact that they had the goal to do that, that's evil. Body slam. And mind you, every single goddamn plasma, like, grind. Not like every single one, but like, every single time I've come across like a row of plasma grinds, at least one of them have a legendary. What are the feeds in them? Like, for me, plasma is like the worst. For rank, it's literally just sharing in general. Like, we both have threats that are like our very existence over here.
Wow. After all that talk about putting lettuce on mine, you're not even gonna do it? That's crazy.
Sorry.
I'm such a hypocrite.
Here, Bragg. Thank you. Kid. A baby Pokemon.
My bad,
Okay.
Timo. I somehow missed the not in that question or response.
Oh. Oh, this is a steel type. This guy was done easy. Bye! Disregard everything. Confusion? Alright, you know what? Pussy. Kill this thing. You know, for something as green as him, I would have thought that he hated lettuce. That's news to me.
I don't hate lettuce, I just don't put it on my Sharky burgers.
Yep. Sorry, my mic fell off. Legendary or nay? Yeah or nay? It's probably gonna have one. Maybe two. Maybe three. Maybe five. No, he's a grunt. He's gonna have to tap one. Detective. I eat lettuce. I mean, I don't. When it comes to like having burgers, I just don't care whatever's on the burger, whatever. As long as it's, you know, get to eat what's on the patty. I live another day. Partially fell. him as well. That's crazy. I walk down here, right? Probably. Any elixirs? That sucks. Wow. That's like the one time it's been like in theme. But you die regardless. Two. Okay. I need an Epberry. I should have gone an Epberry. I think I need to go to like the thingy. Do you even get elixirs at this level now? Grip Claw, another one. Okay. Go down here for the sake of it. As long as they heal, that's fine. I actually need to like just go, like leave, go, just dip. I have to go and get my elixirs quick. I hate I hate how Sharon's like waiting outside for no reason. What do you want from me? You saw I can get elixirs. No, I cannot get elixirs. That's cool. That's so cool. Thank you. Thank you. Right, I'm gonna check something, see if I can Dizzy Punch and like, you know who. Him on top. Or Matt. You know, that's perfect. You can't learn Dizzy Punch, you can't learn High Jump Kick. Okay, Triple Kick has been great. It's been great. But like... Okay, well, speaking of Dialga... That is crazy. Imagine talking about me, like... You know, at least it's not gonna be that... At least it's not, like... Whatever.
Still avoiding even with the lens.
How? All these items, I have nothing... Oh. I'm like just anticipating the moment I just have the ability to use at least one of them. You know? The bike in your bag. That's a real question.
Oh, great, he has Reshiram too. Oh, this is funny.
I hate him. I hate him. Why? You know what I hate about these grunts, right? Somehow they get their hands on legendaries. Somehow they have something plot relevant. And they're like, but look at that, it's a Pokemon that, you know, we're all just heavily anticipating for. Or it's like, whatever. It doesn't make sense.
It's like, oh yeah, Lord N lend me this Reshiram.
Yeah, that's so cool. I thought you left. I didn't think you'd stay around and go to like a like buy me excited or whatever. I forgot. I totally forgot. I forgot about this idiot. Okay, good. You went out easy. Goodbye. You know, we weren't using that. That's fine.
Whatever.
Why do you sound so
I just want to use
disappointed?
something else.
Okay, you should kill this thing with like Psychonauts. Come on. I think Gissa likes it for you. Yes, that's you anyway. I don't see this guy with a shaman. Galvantula. No, at least I wasn't playing it. Whatever, I shouldn't say anything. I should just wait for it to happen. I'm gonna do something dumb, but you know what I have? Slugnuts. You're gonna do a contact move, you're gonna get flame bodied? Yes? You're an idiot? You're an idiot? Never mind. Signal beam. Are you kidding? That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Snap out. Snap out. Snap out. Wake up. Lock in. Lock in. Kill it. Thank you. Rock slide. If I have Calm Mind, that'll be more important, but... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna forget something. I don't need Recover. Final tick. Pheasant. Please go down with a Thunder Punch. Please go down with a Thunder Punch. Please go down with a Thunder Punch. Captivate, I swear. As if I'm a special attacker, I kill you easy. Bye. Please just have like a Bulbasaur or something. Quagsire. This is literally anymore. Water ground types, and really nothing happens. I just triple kick in hopes it just dies easy. Amnesia. Bye. Ugh, annoying, says you. Genius swing. All for that? Okay, you know what, I'm going. Crazy. Good. Okay, thank you. You'll go. You'll leave, right? Intimidate. Triple kick. Goodbye. I'm gonna switch into Kian. Get him, Floatsy! Get him! Get him! That's right. Power trick. Cobalion. Oh, that's cool. Wait, that's like your first legendary, like, from a Plasma Grunt. Wait, no, you fought one with, like, Reshiram and, like, Dialga. That's so cool. That's so cool for having that. Yeah, I'm grabbing this and going back there. Upstairs.
Oh, Sacred Ash.
Oh,
Yeah, I both want one.
Oh, that's so useful. There you go. You know what, I see the name Behemoth. I don't think of like that one Hosama character you're thinking about. I think of like Behemoth Typhoon from like Guilty Gear Strive. It's fine and all. Wigglytuff. You know, I have beef with you personally. I have 6 of you in my like box when it comes to TCG. Double slap. Can you just go down? Just go down. That's it. Just perish. Genuinely hate that card. Ducked it. You'll go down easy. I won't forgive you! I won't either. Get us there. How? Oh,
There's an event where Volcarona appears there later on.
yeah, true. Smart. I mean, she's not smart, really important. I'll get back inside for Volcarona. Wait, do you have to go to where you were talking to, like, sorry, Gettys and stuff like that?
I mean, I don't know what causes it to show up here, but we're basically at the spot right now.
That's the way you're talking to, like, thingy, Gettys. And it's probably just that. That would have been so cool. Larion would have been like an Aggron. I could have walled. I could have just. Gave up, never mind. Check actually. Okay, so you need to get like a Zen mode Darmanitan to actually do that. So I think it's impossible for us to do it unless we get super lucky.
Yeah.
Maybe use escape rope. Okay, right? Right. Okay. Well, it seems to be really lengthy until we can get to like our second encounter, so I might need to end stream here. I'll probably heal, go to Raccoon City, and just save at the Pokemon Center. Raccoon, right? Yeah, it's around the museum. Heal, and then I'm gonna have to save, and then end stream. I don't know if I'm actually gonna be continuing streaming like after this anyway. Do you have time for tomorrow as well? Or are you busy by then?
I think I can do tomorrow.
Okay, and just let me know if anything happens in advance, and then I'll just, you know, work with you accordingly.
Okay.
Cool. Anyway, gonna go head off now. So on Trigger's Engine. If I can get a 75-25 win, that's good. Then also we need to go and get to an encounter ASAP because we don't have much content left over. Unless we can go do surf like everywhere we haven't been in. Yeah, that's actually an idea. Anyway, toodles.